It's very nice to be me, Bambu Gloria.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
ke nna Khopana. Thobela. Tla ke le botjeng, before ke thoma, I thought ke tlo tsena ka marena a Leboa ba Hotel Queen's vibes. So, a ke tsebe a go tshwenye re tlo eletša mo gare. E fela re ke re sanbonane, good evening Lokobela. How's it? Land nda. Thobela gape. Ga di ba mo ke be ke re molweni ning jani a bosheni re perile dumelang le tlhole ga botse. A ke re le kae mara? We know that there are many very important people here this evening, so all protocol is observed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2021-2022 South African Multilingualism Awards. For those who don't know, these awards were established in 2002, that is literally 20 years ago, to promote the use of mother tongue and multilingualism. Tonight we'll be awarding individuals and organizations that have excelled in the promotion, protection, and preservation of all official languages, including South African Sign Language. It is no coincidence that tonight's award ceremony is on the eve of the country's commemoration of the 16 June 1976 protests, when students protested and some lost their lives in the pursuit of language recognition, preservation of mother language, and specifically for the inclusion of multilingualism in the education system of the day. Remember Sarafina? I thought you will sing Freedom is Coming tomorrow, but it's fine. That's what tomorrow is all about. The role that PanSALB plays in the development, recognition, promotion, equal use, enjoyment, preservation, and inclusion of multilingualism should never be understated. The nominees and winners of these awards programs are a testimony of how far we've come since that fateful day in 1976. Lest we never forget. Amanda! We are a rainbow nation here in South Africa. Therefore, recognizing exceptional work that goes into safeguarding and encouraging multilingualism and social cohesion is very important. It's an honor to be here this evening. Before we get into the awards, there are of course some formalities that need to be taken care of. Can we please ask that you turn your cell phones onto silent, but please keep posting about tonight's event on social media. Our official hashtags for the evening are PanSALB Multilingualism Awards. That is the first hashtag. PanSALB, S-A-L-B, PanSALB Multilingualism Awards, hashtag multilingualism, hashtag One Nation, Many Languages, and don't forget to tag at PanSALB. Please also know that this is a non-smoking venue, and whilst we are celebrating, let's not forget that COVID is real and very much a part of our lives. So please wear your masks and exercise social distancing throughout the evening. Now that you have taken care of housekeeping rules, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Mr. Lance Schutz, who is the Chief Executive Officer of the PAN South African Language Board. Let's give him a round of applause. How are you, sir?
Program Director, a very good evening to everyone. Firstly, it would have been important also for the venue to let us know what the emergency evacuation procedures are. So maybe the short of it is, if there's a problem like a fire, run. But on a more serious note, we need to observe our Occupational Health and Safety Act and codes as well. I would expect that there is an evacuation point. The most logical from where I'm standing at the moment is literally to exit through the foyer and to just follow the pointers in terms of the marshals in the event of a fire. I'm sure the venues for the ablutions, etc., will be given by the program directors a little bit later on. So if we can just observe that in the event of an emergency. So you are all very welcome to our 2022 Multilingualism Awards. It's something that we are very proud of, and I must say that it's something that we look forward to in our annual corporate calendar as the Pan-South African Language Board. My task this evening is very simple. I'm just going to announce the important dignitaries that are gracing us with their presence. Firstly, the Deputy Minister of the Department of Higher Education. We'd like to thank you for making the time available to come to us this evening. I'd also like to welcome our Chairperson for the Pan-South African Language Board, Prof. Makubu Badenhorst, as well as the board members that have made it for attendance here this evening. There are a number of associate institutions that Pan-South African Language Board also works with, the likes of Alasa, Sedila, the program heads for that. You are most welcome. Those others that I do not remember, those associations that we work with, do forgive me. I also would like to welcome the executive of the PanSALB, as well as the extended family members, including the NLBs, the PLCs, all of the members that have come from the various provincial offices, as well as the associated structures. You are all welcome here this evening, and all protocols observed. I trust that the most important people that are here this evening also, for them I will give a special word of welcome to the nominees, as well as the recipients of the awards. The committee that underwent the process of selection went through an extensive amount of rigor to ensure that we get the best recipients. We had really looked at the giants that have contributed significantly, and we do believe that these awards really gives recognition, and importantly also for the work that will be provided for generations to come within our society. We're also very proud to associate it with tomorrow, which is a very significant day in our history also, as we remember the confluence of language and culture. And the important aspect of that, as I would always mention, is that it creates opportunities for socio-economic upliftment as well as development. So with that, you are warmly welcome. I know it is very cold outside the country. I think there's places experiencing huge amounts of rain, and it's cold all over, but we trust that you have a very good evening with us. Thank you. All right, I've just been tasked here by my other boss here. If we can all please stand, we are now going to sing the national anthem. If we can all stand, please.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We must take our seats. Right now, I'm going to call upon Professor Loli Makubu Badenhorst, who is also going to introduce our Deputy Minister. Let's give them a round of applause.
Manenekazi, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Lochani, Riperile, Tovela, Sanbona, Renand, and SASL. I'm looking for fellow board member Ucinga Qabu so that I can say in sign language to him. And thank you so much, Program Director. I know that we've been waiting for this moment for a long time. And also, you know, it's typical of us in South Africa to start with an apology and indicate that we were supposed to have these awards, I know, a month or two ago, but ihlehlile le ndaba. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi ke kwaniphatha kabi lokho nonke. Isn't it that we are celebrating multilingualism? And you wouldn't take any offense when I mix languages. How? Are we here? Gauteng ayeye, Gauteng ayeye. Mpumalanga ayeye, Mpumalanga ayeye. Northwest ayeye, ayeye. KwaZulu Natal. Ayeye, ayeye. How about abantu bakwaZulu yini? Nazo-ke. Limpopo ayeye, ayeye. Hak Vrystaat. Vrystaat ayeye, ayeye. Northern Cape ayeye, ayeye. Western Cape, ayeye, ayeye. Eastern Cape, sikhona, okanye asikho. Chini bethu nana bakhona kabase Eastern Cape, kushiye kobani ke? Hayi abakho abashiyekileyo. Anyway, without any further ado, it's just to indicate to you that during these awards, we don't only celebrate what our languages can do for us or what we do with our languages. It is social cohesion. The impact that we want to do with the awards is to ensure that we as a nation, South Africans, come together. And this is social cohesion. And especially during these trying times, when some provinces are affected by various natural disasters, when there is COVID, and so on. But we are here. Sizokonwaba anditi, ritlo huipsina anditi. So that we celebrate the people who use our languages. And I had a little bit of a chat, you know, we have the communicative aspect of the language and we have the scientific part of the language. So here we celebrate both. We must not use one at the expense of the other. Otherwise, our children's children and our grandchildren and anybody else who come after us won't find our languages. They will diminish. So that is why we want to give awards and celebrate and say, Enkosi, siyabulela, realeboha, danki, to those people that are nominated because they use our languages, either to entertain us or in various platforms. Whether we have a family meeting, whether we are sad, whether we are happy, these people, they really do make use of our languages, and it is multilingualism. So that is why we are doing that. I'm not going to have any speech or anything, but it is just to say thank you so much ukuthi ke nidele ubusuku benu as the board, the PanSALB African Language Board, ukuthi ke sithi ke siyabonga. We see what you do for our languages, and we wish to encourage each and every one of you and each and every one of us. I'm hoping ukuthi ke ngqongqoshe someday ukuthi ke ngizokhuluma la ngize ngiyoqeda uhlelo ngingakhulumi ulimi lika George ngoba ngikho eNgilandi ngisemzansi. Ha ke batla hore ke bue ka Sesotho ke bue Sesotho ke fetse ke ske ka bua Seesimane singalshebi ulimi silqobe, but that day will come. But that's not about that today. So we wish to say thank you for honoring our event, and then thank you, Deputy Minister, for gracing our occasion. Thank you to each and every one of you who is here, who is coming to ensure that when we celebrate this honorable day, we do it in style, in sentin nochal. So we are doing it in sentin. Sifikile sila esentin. And futhi ke kusazoshuba. Ngizwile kuthiwa la Zulu kuthiwa nje khona uMakhadzi angazi khona ubani. So ngicela ukuthi ke today let us not use titles. So ke when you're going to use the title angikwazi namhlanje, because the dance floor will be opened. And we have various categories that will be honoring, so we have them on the program. I wouldn't want to waste time and then label each category that is going to be here. But anyway, without any further ado, let me then ngibize usingaye, or not usingaye, bakhono usingaye, our speaker for the day, for tonight, the Honorable Deputy Minister of Higher Education, Science and Innovation. So ngicela ukuthi ke nimsukumise kahle ke umphathi ke.
Thank you, Chairperson of the PanSALB Board. We had quite some interesting discussions earlier on before the start of the awards. Let me also extend my greetings to the Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Lance Schultz, but more importantly, yourself, distinguished guests who are part of this celebration, which is about multilingualism. And I hope that when we come out of here, it will not only be coming out of here with awards, but with the understanding of the importance of language and how language helps shape our country, our continent, and also our world. So we're basically celebrating and are trying to promote and recognize exceptional work in the promotion of all official languages. And PanSALB also seeks to broadcast the importance of multilingualism in South Africa and enhance the use of language in our country, and also raise awareness on the role of languages in general as a uniting agent to the people in our country and fostering a climate of equitable language practice. And so these awards take place at the same time when we as a country are commemorating the epoch-shaping moment commonly known as June 16 uprising, and a moment that is significant in a number of respects for our quest to construct a free and humane post-colonial society. The June 16 uprising also reminds us how central the issue of language was to the project of colonialism. The Kenyan writer and thinker Ngugi wa Thiong'o illuminates this point when he observes that in colonial conquests, language did to the mind what the sword did to the bodies of the colonized. And drawing from Ngugi's observation, it becomes clear that in the construction of post-colonial societies, language cannot simply be reduced to a matter of culture, identity, or just even policy. In the construction of post-colonial societies, language is actually a matter of being, and for this reason, in the South Africa of today, the issue of language and multilingualism must be pursued in the broader context of the project of decolonization. And therefore, in our pursuit to promote multilingualism today, we must also remain vigilant and understand that even after the declaration of independence, colonialism has a way in which it mutates and persists in new forms to be part of the new society that we're trying to construct, and something which decolonial scholars refer to as the coloniality of power. And by the persistence of coloniality, I refer to the fact that there are still a number of institutions in our country that continues to undermine indigenous languages and seek to impose English and other languages on native language speakers. With this, we also see the persistence of the undermining of the cultural practices that are connected to indigenous languages. And this is particularly prevalent in some of our schools and higher learning institutions. And we have had a number of instances where students have protested against this. And in response, we have finalized and actually made public through our minister, the Minister of Higher Education, for all institutions, and we've set up a ministerial panel on African languages. Admittedly, this policy and regulatory interventions by themselves may not be enough and will have to be reinforced in other ways. And that is why policy on its own should not be the only carrier and activist for language in this instance, but people themselves should become the agents and advocates and activists of languages as we know them, of the official languages. The other phenomenon which we must pay attention to is the resurgence of apartheid and other colonial symbols under the pretext of preserving certain culture. So there is a connection between language and all these other symbols, and I think it's important that when we bring down the institutions that represented our ugly past, we also need to challenge those who try to bring back those symbols back into the face of society, because it's not only about celebrating what they believe they are part of, it's also about adding salt to the wounds of those who were the victim of the very same system that we sought to defeat. And this is arguably one of the biggest threats to building a climate of equitable language practice. We have also seen enough evidence that those who seek to maintain the hegemony of particular languages or symbols are also prepared to do whatever they can to maintain their dominance, including using the very judicial institutions that are a product of our fight for democracy and freedom. No language in our country should take primacy over any other language, and no language should be used to identify any of us and our South Africanness, because all language should be treated with the quality that they deserve. And from the lessons I've learned from the chair earlier on, the preservation of the scientific nature of our language and also the communicative aspects of our language, all languages should actually be protected and advocated for. We must accept that the promotion of multilingualism will be characterized by the conflicts and tendencies that define our divided past, and we cannot run away from that fact. Indigenous languages are the languages of our country, and we need to stamp their authority together with all the other languages. The structural exclusion of a particular language also implies the exclusion of the culture of a particular group, but also the exclusion of members of that group from key social and economic institutions and opportunities. And I think we've seen, especially getting the message as it relates to sign language, that hundreds of thousands of people whose communicative tool is sign language are essentially excluded in many of our public and private institutions, and therefore unable to enjoy life to its fullest precisely because their language has been marginalized. And I think when we think of our own spoken languages, we also need to think about the consequences of the exclusion of those spoken language and the impact that it may have on all the other languages, particularly in this regard, sign language. Ladies and gentlemen, the achievement of multilingualism and a climate of equitable language practice will require much more than declarations, policies, and regulations. It will also require particularly as decision makers in public institutions, to be prepared to take bold and imaginative actions that will be anchored on the understanding that our failure to take bold and imaginative actions today may result in a situation wherein future generations will spit on our grave for having failed to protect these languages. I want to encourage all of you, in whatever way within which you are promoting whatever South African language, or even some of the languages beyond our borders and beyond the oceans, that in whatever you do, let's continue doing that. It could be in the form of writing, it could be in the form of music, poetry, storytelling, or in any form that we choose to believe that we can be advocates and activists of our own languages, and that in doing so, not only are we growing our own language, but we also recognize that all languages should equally be advocated for. It may be an understated point, but any suppression or marginalization of any language, or the promotion of any of our languages as though we are in a competition, will fester our society into further polarization. And I think your role as PanSALB in this regard is going to be crucial in advocating and becoming activists for all of our language. I really want to thank you and want to congratulate all of those who will be getting awards. And the chairperson was whispering to me that one of my favorite musicians will be receiving a lifetime awards, but I want to leave that honor to her and the Chief Executive Officer, to the CEO, to make that announcement. But thank you very much for listening, and let's enjoy the awards.
DM, that's what we call him. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. Honorable Butimanamela, I tried doing a Sarafina move and I realized that the people knew that I was not in the cast. So I found someone who was actually in the cast and I decided to call him up on stage. So let's give a warm welcome to my brother, a friend, a comrade, an artist, a thespian, an all-rounder, the amazing, the incomparable Somizi Mhlongo. Oh no, he's wearing my colors. Ay, 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 ay. No. I know why he wanted to come now. He wanted to wear my colors.
1, 2. All right.
So
Sanbonani! I said Sanbonani. Yes. My name is Somizine, and I'm looking at you. I'm like, this fine gentleman. You look CEO-ish. I've never met you, but I've met you before. You're not my ex, ne? Okay.
I give up.
No, but you couldn't. We're more or less the same age, so there's no way. We've met, but you remind me. But I look at you, you look so fine, you look educated, you look very CEO-ish. Are you a CEO of somewhere? Thomas Akoko. I must be a Sangoma. I can tell. You look very ministerish. I can tell. You look very intelligent. Very smart, Wena. They were copying from you at school. I'm right, ne? You've got almost an ample degree or degree. You have a degree, ne? Yes, I'm right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. And they said I must greet. Sorry, Ram, they said I must greet.
No, I'm still upset that you're wearing my color. That's all.
But we are friends, Chomi. We are friends. I saw what you were wearing and I said, quickly, my PA must go and get green. Green for success, green for money, not for envy. Ne? So they said I must greet you in all the languages. I'll try. Goeienaand. Good evening. Sanibonani. Molweni. Absheni. Thobela. Etiplo. Eta.
Salute.
Hola. There's one language that you guys must include, and it's Pride Month. I hope you know what Pride Month is. For the LGBTIQ. We've got a language. Think about it. It's called Gael. Ne? It's called Gael. So for instance, if I say black and white, black people, we call them Natalie. White people, we call them Wendy. Colored, we call them Clora. Indian, Indira. Man, a man is a bag. Woo, fine bag. A woman is a Beulah Getty. So you must take notes. So next year, please include a Gael language. It exists, ne? As a belief. How do I say hi in Khoi? You'll teach me. And then our interpreter, where is she standing? I want to test her. I'm watching him. Vratata zakanga rata. Yes! Hallelujah! I've always wanted to do that.
I really thought you were going to do that word, that long word, just
Super splendiferous atabaceous mandicula ko zakanga from cost, contrapast, and rorada. That's another language to add. My language exists. We call it Song Dictionary. It exists next year. Please. See, I love you already. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call Dr. Retabile Posamokwera for a message of support. She is the head of African Languages Department at the University of Cape Town. Let's give her a round of applause.
Dumela, Molweni, Sanibonani, Absheni. Actually, I've got that energy that Sumisi has. Hello? I even have the voice. I guess I'll give you mine. I can talk to you because I actually get paid. I'm not sure if I'm going to use my speech here because I only have 5 minutes. My job is easy. It's just to come here and give words of encouragement to the nominees. What I'm going to tell you is, if you are here, you are already a winner. You are a winner because you have constantly advocated for our languages. You are those people who unlearned, then learned new ways of appreciating your languages, which I think, according to Ngungi, says is decolonizing the mind. We are in that era of decolonizing the mind, where we now realize the importance of our languages. We now appreciate our languages, and we have constantly, through music, through writing, and continued through poetry, to make sure that our languages do not die. There's been many questions to say. We understand, okay, there are policies that the government is saying, please implement African languages into, teaching and learning. But then there was this saying that when you even try to Google, you cannot even find any, says Sotho, Xhosa book or whatever. I think some of you have seen me. That's when I challenged UCT. I'm coming from UCT, as you have heard. I challenged UCT to say, UCT, I have a Sesotho book that I want published. And they were like, publish? Yes. Well, we have never done something like that. Then I said, that doesn't mean it cannot happen. Because there were books in the library that accumulated dust, that were not being used. Even when you try to search that book, you can't find it on the system. So by making sure that UCT published an online, the first online, I think you saw how they celebrated it, because maybe it was, like transformation. We're talking transformation, we're talking about decolonizing. Thank you, Minister, because you actually took my speech. However, I'll continue. We're talking about decolonizing the curriculum. How do we decolonize the curriculum while we are still busy with English? While we are not writing, while we are not going digital, because right now, the challenge of people are talking about, we try to search, we don't find. Can we all, imagine if all of us here write something in our languages and then put it on, digitalize it. So it's about time right now that we don't just write, we don't just sing, we don't just create, but we make sure that we digitalize our African languages, the content, so that when now we're talking about intellectualizing it, making it a language that can be used at higher learning, institutions of learning, then we know that it's accessible. There are these African languages in all our institutions, but how do we teach these languages? What do we say to our learners or students? Go research in the library. They go to the library, they go online, they do not find content. Who are supposed to create this content? It's us. So today, I'm encouraging you to say, continue doing the beautiful work that you are doing of creating content for our languages, of making sure that one day we will have enough so that there won't be any excuse. I'm sure you have seen, I like talking about Ngungi because I love his book about decolonizing the mind, the politics of language. How he talks about his language that was not, developed with time, writing how, these long vowels and whatever were just a mess when he tried to write it. Why? Because of colonization, he continued to write, or he developed English. Are we continuing to write in English when English has so many books on everything? Are we continuing to write in English because we want to belong? Because that's exactly what is happening. We go to conferences. What mode of language do we use? We present our languages in English. What are we trying to do? I'm also talking to scholars here. I have my chairperson of Alasa here, Professor Khalakhala. You listen. We present in English, and yet we are saying we are creating content for our African languages. So it's high time that we unlearn and decolonize our mind and know that our languages have equal, value as any other European language out there. And it is us who will do that. And youth, they've got power. These are the most powerful people who manage to do, the roads must fall, the feast must fall. These are the very same people who can make sure that our languages have future, and not just future, a brighter future. And these are people who are sitting here today, who are being honored today. So I congratulate you. For those who get awards, I congratulate you and say continue with the good work. But if you are not getting the award this evening, it means next year is your turn. Continue. Do not lose hope. This is just the beginning. This is the beginning of good things. Where have we seen a prestigious event like this that's celebrating our own indigenous languages? It's very rare. We don't find, but PanSALB has done it today. So it's the beginning of good things. Can we continue to do what we are doing? I know there are people here who are doing very good work to make sure that they are even creating story books for our children, because the libraries, when you go to those schools, they are full of English stories. And the stories that are not even in line or related to the life that our children live. And we expect them to do what? Love their languages, grow and know these languages. So tonight, I'm saying all the best, those who are winners, and I think my 5 minutes is done. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rethabile Phosa Mokoena. Before re tswela pele batho beshu, ke tlo kgopela gore re laele the Honorable Deputy Minister, ra leboga gore o tlile keno, and you honored us with your presence. Ra tseba gore o busy monetu. Gape wa bereka wa tseba. Ba re bone tauna, bo bone tshukudu na mele motlhare, that is ele manamela. So ladies and gentlemen, let's just give a round of applause for our Honorable Deputy Minister as he leaves. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We honor you and we love you. And ladies and gentlemen, there's another language that I'm going to introduce. I can't recall Somizi told you about gay language. Another language that we need to learn today as quickly as possible is the language of time. Please, when you are coming on stage, please be as short as possible. Your maximum time is 5 minutes, and I would not fault you if you spoke for 3 minutes at all. And the next message of support, I'm going to call Ms. Nanda Wochela, who is the Group Executive of Radio at the SABC. Let's give her a round of applause.
Ndiyabulela mphathi nkqubo okanye kuba phathi nkqubo kuba uhambi wedwa. Kumphathiswa osanda kwehla okanye usekela mphathiswa wemfundo ephakamileyo kweli, usihlalo webhodi nentloko ye-PanSALB CEO, ndiyazibulisela namhlanje ndithi molweni nonke. Kusomizi ke ebebuza uba ngeSkhoi mhlawumbi nale uyayifumana ilulutho, kukho lalali kuthiwa yiPlatfontein inesinye sezitishi zethu ekuthiwa yi-XKFM, ilwimi abasasaza ngazo sisixu nesikwe, isikwedam nesixundali. Xa bebulisa ke bathi mbamba towe. Manene namanenekazi, ndiyazibulisela kuni nonke bethuna endlini namhlanje. Bese etshila umphathi nkqubo ukuba ndiphuma kwela ziko losasazo loluntu i-SABC. Ndiceliwe ke ukuba nam egameni lebhodi ye-SABC nabasemagunyeni ukuba namhlanje ndizokuthi ngcatsho kwi-PanSALB ngephulo elihle kangakanana abathe balisungula lokuthi bawonge abo bazingcayo nabanebhongo nelunda ngeelwimi zabo. Nam ndingomnye wabo. Igama nguNada Wochela, ndinguMagatyeni. Ndikucele ke ungandilahli uthi Gatsheni kuba into ezawulandela uzawuthi Ndlovu, andingabo aba baseRhawutini oGatsheni. NdinguGatyeni, uMamali, uNdondela, uNkomozibomvu. Andizowagxobha ke ebeseyetshilo umphathi nkqubo ukuba kufuneka ndithi gqabagqaba. Ndicinga uba ndagqibela attenda imisitho efana nale ye-PanSALB mhla sasibhiyozela ubomi bukaMqhayi waseNtabozuko umbhali esizingcayo ngaye singabantu abantetho isisiXhosa. Ndiyacinga uba kwakungo-2014. Into ke leyo ethe yandenzela isazela ukuba kaloku xa ndikwela ziko bendifanele uba ndiyaphefumlelana kakhulu nePanSALB. So ndifuna ke ukucela ndibongoza ukuba masingachaselani iPanSALB neSABC ngamawele ngamaphutha hlathinye kuba injongo yethu inye, singabantu okanye singamaziko amele ukuba senze kangangoko sinako ukuxhasa nokuphucula iilwimi zethu. Ngomso abantu abatsha bazawuthi abaninzi babo abasayazi nokuba kwakutheni na ukuze sibe nale June 16. Ndithi ke masisebenzise amaqonga afana nala ukubakhumbuza ukuba kubaluleke ngantoni na ukuzingca ngemvelaphi yakho nokuthanda ulwimi lwakho. Kufuneka kaloku sakhe abantu abatsha abazaziyo uba ngobani na ukuze basakhele uMzantsi Afrika neAfrika engajongelwa phantsi. Iqala ke loo nto ngolwimi lwakho lwasekhaya. Masisebenzise le mini yangomso nathi siluziko losasazo loluntu sizimisele ukuba sithathe ithuba sisebenzise iintsuku ezifana nezi sikhuthaze abantu abatsha. Uthe obethetha osandukwehla apha incwadi zishokoxekile ezibhalwe ngeelwimi zethu, siyifumana njalo loo nto nakulamabali wethu. Siyabakhuthaza ke ngoko futhi akhona amaphulo esithe sawasungula nizawuva kunomathotholo enibathandayo kuba kaloku sinabo ngeelwimi zonke zalapha eMzantsi Afrika. Kuhlale kuthiwe ababhali mabangenise iziskripts zabo sikwazi ukwenza amabali, idrama ke ukutsho oko zeelwimi zethu, sikwazi ukubaphuhlisa kuba kaloku abantu abaninzi ababhala incwadi babeqale ngobhala lamabali eradio ase-SABC, into ke ngoku esingasayiboniyo kubantu abatsha. Kwabo ke bathe bachongwa abazawuthi bafumane imbasa namhlanje, ndithi kubo siyazidla kakhulu ngani, siyazidla ngomsebenzi eniwenzayo, nihambe nezo mbasa niyokukhuthaza ngazo bonke abantwana nabantu abadala ukwenzela uba wonke umntu akwazi ukubaluleka kweelwimi zethu. Ndiyabulela.
Please kupela mo phaphathele matsogo. And our next message of support is by Professor Langa Khumalo, who's the Executive Director of the South African Center for Digital Language Resources. Please, let's welcome Professor Langa Khumalo. Utileka jazz.
To the program directors, thank you very much for your energy that you bring to the stage and to the awards. To the Deputy Minister, who has just left us, the CEO of the PanSALB African Language Board, the Chair of the Board, my dear friend, Professor Lori Makobu-Badenhorst, the board members, all the associates, partners, and stakeholders of the PanSALB South African Language Board, all protocol observed. I want to start by congratulating individuals and organizations that the PanSALB is honoring today. Those who have distinguished themselves in the service and in the promotion and protection and preservation of all official languages, including the Khoi, Nama, and South African languages, as well as the South African Sign Language, which is a very important language, as the minister, the Deputy Minister, really tried to hazard in his speech. As the Executive Director of the South African Center for Digital Language Resources, SADILA for short, a national research infrastructure that is charged with the development of all the official languages, I am privileged to share this momentous occasion with all of you today. SADILA is a strategic partner of PanSALB, whose core mandate derives from the Constitution. It is funded by the Department of Science and Innovation within the South African Research Infrastructure Roadmap, with a mandate to create, manage, and distribute digital resources, as well as applicable software for all South African official languages in order to stimulate and support research and development in the humanities and social sciences. Put in the context of the fourth industrial revolution and the affordances of artificial intelligence, SADILA's mission is to create the infrastructure that enables the development and promotion of all official languages to be capable of expressing all forms of knowledge and to derive and drive the use and function of all official languages in research and development and in education, in social transformation, in trade and economic development, in scientific progress, and indeed in innovation. I want to thank PanSALB, therefore, for all the work that they are doing in promoting multilingualism, because at SADILA, we are actually charged with bringing all the official languages in the digital and therefore at the center of 4IR development. Because without African languages in the 4IR space, African languages are going to wither and die. We need African languages in the digital sphere so that together with the progress that we are making in the 4IR environment, African languages can have their say. African languages can have their mark in the progress that we are making in artificial intelligence, in innovation, and indeed in science. So once again, felicitations to all individuals and organizations that are going to be honored here today. Thank you.
Siyabonga baba, siyabonga kakhulu. Just as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you've got your hashtags. Do we know what the hashtags are? Because I'm getting eyes that are very squeezing and like, Okay, so just as a reminder, the hashtags goes as such. Hashtag multilingualism. Hashtag one nation, many languages. Hashtag one nation, many languages. Hashtag PAN, I'm gonna spell it, SALB, Multilingualism Awards, Jehovah. I think this is a test, Jabang tester. They are testing my intellectualism. And don't forget to tag at PAN, SALB, at PAN, SALB. So let's tweet. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all on Twitter? Twitter. Are we on Twitter? Boss, are we on Twitter? Can you hold our phones? We need to trend. People need to know about these awards. They need to know. So just tag and say, yo. So Mizi and Rani are killing it. All of you. Just say, yo. So Mizi, hi. Rani, yo. Just that is enough for now. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the next message of support is from my father. I am proud. I haven't seen him in ages, but I know he loves me to bits, and I love him to bits. Please, a round and a huge round of applause for Mabuto Kit Sitole from Lifaletu Institution.
Awanda ukuthi ubaba wakhe umndaba wamhlongo usaphila bezothini. Sanibona bakwethu. ngibonge kakhulu kubaphathi bohlelo sinikwe imizuzu embalwa ngifuna ukuthi qabaqaba nje ngisuke kule ndawo mangiqale ngokubongela bonke labo abaqokiwe ekugcineni abazobe besuka lapha bephethe indondo bebuyelana zemakhaya njengabantu abasebenzile bayikhandla ukuthi ilimi zakwethu zidlondlobale zikhule uma ngabe beyinciphile zicijile zikhule idlondlobale zilingane nathi kanje osondonzima sifuna ukubabongela ngomsebenzi omuhle abawenzile kodwa sifuna ukubonga naku PanSALB ukuthi babone kufanelekile ukuthi kube nomqimbi ofana nalo wokukhuthaza abantu bakwethu egabeni naseyilimini zebele zehlukile ukuthi kube nomcimbi ofana nalo ngifuna ukuthi ngiphuthumile abazali bethu ngiphuthumile ingane zakwethu ngithi thina siyilifa lethu institution simele nje ukukhakambisa indaba zolimi lebele sithi ulimi lebele lingafi sisadla nklavana sithi ngeke kulunge bakwethu ukuthi sisaphila bathi abatswana mabeyibeka kahle abantu abakhuluma isitswana abafana nabo Dr. Dlavane lapho mabeyibeka kahle bathi maruping kwabuelwa thina benguni sithi asibuyele emasisweni ngakho ke into yokuthi sibuyele emasisweni noma lo msebenzi noma lo nselelo inhle ngento eyodwa ukuthi wonke la unendawo yakhe akufanele ayidlale wonke la unendawo yakhe ofanele ayidlale na umzali qikelela ukuthi ingane yakho awuyithengeli kuphela iSunday Time awuyithengeli kuphela iSowetan awuyithengeli kuphela iCity Press kodwa ingane yakho zama ukuthi ithole isolezwe zama ukuthi ithole ilanga laseNatal zama ukuthi ithole nezinye ezibhalwe ngesintu eLimpopo kwakunephephandaba elalibizwa ngokuthi isiponi selanyamala laphi ababhali mabaqale phansi babuyele ekutheni kwala ekhaya sathatha ingane zethu sayihambisa sasesikoleni sathi kuzo ziyothola imfundo ephakeme imfundo ephakeme kanjani mayibuya lapho ingane esangweni sesitshela ukuthi uthishanhloko uthe makufika ekhaya ukhulunywa isingisi kukhulunywa isingisi kanjani kwaMntungwa kwaMbulazi kukhulunywa isingisi kanjani kwaNyambosi kukhulunywa isingisi kanjani kwaMfukeng ibophuka bathuba ingane zethu singabazali mazazi ukuthi mazifike ekhaya mayingena lapha esangweni uthi mntanami le ophuma kuyifunda le iphelele esangweni mo ukene horona mo gae mo re magadimana ntweng ga re ja ga re gadimi mo gae mo sibo jobe so zitsha zinyama zamankankazana singonika zikagabela apha ekhaya kodwanini apha ekhaya kokwathi kodikela kononi azazi umntwana ukusuka phansi ukuthi ubani azokwazi ukuqhosha ngayo isuka phezulu ngelishwa iphini selihambile iphini likaNgqongqoshe umfoka Manamela sehambile isuka nakubo lephezulu eParliament ngenhlanhla bona banazo inhlelo zokuthi kutolikeke mabelapha eParliament kungani ke ukhulunywa isingisi sodwa eParliament kanti labantu ababakhethile labantu ababathe kubo babasale bakhuluma lezilimi zethu mase bafika le baziguqula kanjani kanti nalesingisi ke bazali bami esesisithande kangaka samba siphele masizawukushadisa kuzoganwa kuphuma ubaba omncane aphume la kwamtshali kwaSihlabangani ayofuna umalokazana le kwaTsotetsi mayiphuma ubaba omncane ngapha akushiwo ke ukuthi kuphuma the small father cha makayofika le kwaTsotetsi ayilokopana le mangwane akuthiwa is meeting the small mother ayisebenzi kanjani masuka thina la siya le Zanzi waZulu Natal sho fika enkosini sikhuleke sithi siza lapha sekude sithi khosini sithi wena wendlovu bayede. We can't then change and move to you of the elephant. It loses the essence. So leyilimi zihamba ziphele. Ngifuna ukumcela bakwethu asiqhatshe ulimncele ulufunde uligcine ukhule ngalo silisuse ezantsi ethi make ibekeke kahle ngesingisi sonke thina sihlangene la silisuse and rescue our indigenous languages, remove them from the periphery right into the center stage. Economic emancipation cannot come before cultural emancipation, because as we speak now, we are experiencing culture capture as demonstrated by the demise of indigenous languages in our presence, in our country. Sikhona. Why therefore are we a majority? Umangaba, every morning, now vuli television yakho, angeke ithi molweni, angeke ithi dumelang, angeke ithi abshen, mawuqhivisa lapha, angeke ithi thobela, angeke ithi yenda, njalo nje ithi good morning. What majority are we? If we're a majority only in terms of state South Africa and a minority in the airwaves. Therefore, umsebenzi wethu sonke ukubona ukuthi leyilimi ziyaphambili makuthi nakushadwe ekhaya uhlelo olibhalwe lapha kwaQwathi malibhalwe ngeSixhosa makuthi nakushadwe ekhaya uhlelo lapha kwaTsotesi malibhalwe ngeSotho kwaMtaung alibhalwe ngeSotho kwaNetchefef alibhalwe uhlelo ngeSivenda. Nathi take pride in who we are. Uma senze njalo akufuneki imithetho. Akho mthetho fanele usitshele ukuthi sikhuluma ilimi zakwethu. Cha bakwethu ngiyala. Siyabonga PanSALB. Asihlale njalo sikhumbuza ngemisebenzi nje eyokugcina sihlala. Prof wami. Baba CEO. Eyokugcina sicela thina kini ilifa lethu institution. Nisihlangene ne-Department ye-Arts and Culture. Uhanjwe kuyofuna imali ukwenzela ukuthi i-budget of developing leyilimi iyande sizokwazi ukuthi tertiary sithola ama-language laboratories ngoba lapho kunama-African languages departments zenzani babezosifunda nje isisuthu basifundise isiZulu batheste ngaso kodwa iyembe engilifakayo lisabiza iyembe ubizo umfakela ijezi elifakayo alikabi negama leSitswana alikabi negama leSpedi alikabi negama leSindebele kuseyijezi kanjani uright ke umntungwa nakethi asithuthukise manje ukuze nasifika kulehlelo le4IR zithi khaxa singasale emuva singasileli then u2022 to 2032 UNESCO is the decade of indigenous languages. Asenze njalo ke enokugcina ke UNESCO enokugcina PanSALB ehloniphekile sihlelani ke a national imbizo, a national indaba sizoxoxisana sibonisane ukuthi zonke lezi zinto siziqhaqha kanjani sindawonye simbumba sizwane sitholane sibambane siye kukwebhana sibambane siqhubekele phambili. Ngicela kanjalo ke bakwethu ukuzizwe lakithi lithuthuke ilimi lakithi zithuthuke. Imagine if wonke lamantu ze-COVID-19 bezikhulunywa ngeSixhosa nesiZulu neSpedi neSivenda umongameli wethu uzazi zonke leyilimi. Imagine if beyenza lawo ma-update e-COVID-19 ngeyilimi zethu zonke ngabe i-number or i-level of understanding ingakanani. Nayo inselele bakwethu, it starts with me, it starts with you. Ngiyabonga.
Amen. So let's give you a round of applause. Thank you so much. Let's please welcome on stage Professor Mwabisi Khala. Yes. I get na ke mopedi. Ke tlo bala pele ka re rala. And I'm like, hey. It's actually Khala. Let's give him a round of applause. He's the Chairperson of African Language Association of Southern Africa, ALASA. Professor, if you take more than 5 minutes, I'm going to come close to you and start a chorus. Thank you.
Molweni. Ndizaba mfutshane. Ndiyacinga uba imizuzu nje emithathu. Xa ndidlulile kulo mizuzu, niphakamise isandla. Sawuhlala phansi. Umphathi nkqubo ngathi babini abaphathi nkqubo indlu iphela ngesihlubi ke sithi uPanSALB uyibekile induku ebandla siyabonga kusihlalo ku-CEO kumalungu ebhodi kubantu bonke abenze lo msebenzi ube mhle kangaka. Ndiyafuna ke nokuthi masibonge kwabo bathe bachongwa the nominees. Ukhona umuntu othethe kamandi wathi they are all winners, and I support that. Baphumelele bonke sibanqwenelela okuhle. Ukuza ke kumyalezo lo endinokuthi ukuxhasa, message of support. Ndiyayithanda into ethethwe ngusolwazi uLanga Khumalo uthi ukuba asenzi ngokufanelekileyo the languages will die. Now umbuzo endinawo ngokuba ilwimi ziyafa thina saba yintoni singabantu abathetha ezolwimi. Impendulo ke yam ithi asizukufa literally, we won't die literally thina, will become other people. Saba ngabantu abamila ngolunye uhlobo okanye sibe kumila kumbi, singabi ngabo ababantu singabo. Ndiyacinga uba ke asiyifuni loo nto, masiyinqande ingenzeki. Zimbalwa nje into endifuna uzichaphazela ezimalunga nokuba ulwimi kuthiwe ngesiZulu liyathuthukiswa. Mhlawumbi ndingathi njengale sikuyo namhlanje the ceremonial imperative imibhiyozo elolu hlobo siyibambe siqhube nayo njengoko sisenza. Okwesibini the symbolic imperative endicinga uba nayo ibaluleke kakhulu. Xa uhamba kumaphondo athile uyawuqaphela uba ikhona into esithi xa sibiza language in space. Ufumanisa ukuthi kwenziwe kakuhle ilwimi zonke zimelwe ezikhoyo kwelo phondo. Ukanti kwezinye indawo awuyifumani loo nto. Yenye yendlela esinothi xa sithi sibhekisa ulwimi phambili siqiniseke ngazo. Phinde kuvele the scientific part of the language endicinga uba ke ibaluleke kakhulu ukodlula ezinye ezi sendizikhankanyile. Kuluvuyo ke ukuthi kuni singu ALASA, African Language Association of Southern Africa, sibambisene ne-PanSALB African Language Board. Sinephulo elihle kakhulu lokuba sithi xa sigqiba inkomfa ka-ALASA in September sikhuphe incwadi zibe ntathu academic books based on submissions namaphepha azabe esenziwa ku-ALASA. Singamane sisithi ulwazi oluvezwa yinzululwazi alukho kwi-African languages. Enye into enikumdla the South African Journal of African Languages, USAJAL, uzaba ne-section apho kuzawupapashwa uphando ngelwimi zesintu. ukususela kulonyaka uzayo. Sizayilontsha lonto ku-Alasa ngoSeptember. Umuntu angathi hayi andikwazi ubhala ngesingesi, andikwazi ubhala ngelwimi olungolunye, ndikhalile ukubhala ngolwimi lwami, isiZulu, isiNdebele, isiXhosa, ijournal iyavula ke ngoku ukuze ukwazi upapasha lonto uyibhalayo inento kwenza nophando ngolwimi lwakho. Sizawuthi ke inkqubela phambili leyo ngoba besoloko sithi xa sipublishe ngesingesi fumanisa uba inobunzima kakhulu lento kodwa sizame ngoku sinikwa ithuba ke ngoku given options, linguistic options, ukuze sikwazi ukwenza izinto ngolwimi lwethu. Ngalo mazwi ke ndizama ukuthi ndiyabulela kakhulu sisithi phambili ngebhodi eyongamele ilwimi eMzantsi Afrika, which is the PanSALB African Language Board. Siyabulela.
One, two. That's very nice. Thank you, Mr. Khalakhala. I was listening to Mr. Khalakhala speaking, and I'm thinking, if Mr. Khalakhala was if you were a sports commentator, he would commentate for golf. It's going to the 18th hole, and it's in. And then if Bob Kids become commentator, yo, you're rapping a baller. Yes, Bob Kids. I love your tone. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to introduce to you an entertainer. I don't know why I speak like this. I think I'm intimidated. I don't speak like this. Like I try, there's this accent I'm trying to find because everyone here looks educated. So I'm like, I need to speak in a certain tone. And you didn't pay me that much to speak. So I'm going to speak very posh. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for one of the best comedians in the continent. He's all the way from Limpopo. Please make some noise for...
Okay.
Yes. The most beautiful province.
Thank you.
In Limpopo. No. The most beautiful province in Limpopo. Please make some noise for Mozzarella.
And also we have a cash bar. You can ask our waiters to take your order. Somehow,
you guys are so quiet. Exhale before divorce. Yeah. Hey, my baby, romantic wedding. I was under the impression that things get better, baby. But things are always what they seem. Home, I found your letter, baby. Give me something, tell me this is just a dream. All the time you were feeling down, and I was the only one around. Never made a song, this is gotta mean something, yeah. I was always there to calm your feels, even when you cried to try to tease. Day by day, you got to just gotta mean something. It's what a DJ. After COVID, the plumbing idea. Because Narkawateka plumbing. I wonder all our sign language uring. In my sign language, mau. And then we go over there, and I'm not saying anything, mau. I'm the only comedian in South Africa. Can you go to a crowd? I'm the only comedian in South Africa. You talk a sex appeal. Banaluru mutu bupilo kas fatla samudim. Linale bona mudimumo. Unkata katri ya masakala. Killing eloyi. Auna lingelo liso. Banama we fagi blame alina the parents chalina. Next time when you choose a partner, think about your kids. Uskano jola. Look at yourself and look at your partner and think about your kids. The kids will suffer. In the meantime, when you are in love, I've been through that. I've been through hell, guys. This is not God's fault. It's my parents. Ogulalos kobas papad. Khalekidi bon. Maravar mudimu akasufe kamok. Okar mudimu salata ko Limpopo. Men from Limpopo, you can see them with their complexion. Salata ko Limpopo chuzang. Linyaka face or linyaka ko face ko. Raring kulung azodala kanjalo. Unkulunkulu ze Limpopo lifuni face or lifuna pants. Ramu bega rarai. Rinige pants. Face uzoniga my course. Look at the Kossas, they look so handsome. But down there, halala, dololo foko, dololo. Like growing up ugly, it's not easy, guys. I've been through a lot. Go crash, obi feel. Little parents chow area mall ndi chenchana kawen. Kupula parents chow Salomunyan, Limpopo mall. Time ara already mutsware kitsane kamo Pick and Pay. Olediar ikwishe kitwale na ShopRite. And if we feel it, look primary. I want a mistress or rata wana scope. Banuru, when I come on Tunya, no cast fell feel. Can you play? The play, when I play Jago Jerusalem. Mistress are I had the character. But check my yellow bone. But check about now my yellow bone. But when now Jesu, now Jesu. If I Mashabel, hey, Renyaga Satan. Mashabela, MLA, Tauto, Satanicum. But one thing I like about God, God cannot give you everything. Oh, check. Most educated people are from Limpopo, let's be honest. Yeah, it's a fact. I've got an honors from Wits University. I'm not just here joking. Eh? Kinala honors, not UNISA, Wits University. I get corresponding. I work for it. So if we feel it, you don't have something to fall back on, you go to school and you study because you don't have something to fall back on. What's another basari wa my yellow bone? Murima kasufe bu yellow bone of alingondo. My yellow bone kamo dom kop kam. Nkaba check about one I've got proof. Nkaba check oh my yellow bone. Who's a yellow bone here? Dom kop dom. I want to check. Okay, Ma, when you are not. Sorry, kikala mine, sorry. Okay, I didn't know that white people here. I'm so sorry, guys. You're just playing along while we're laughing. It's so funny. And you can't hear what I'm saying. Oh, funny. And he'll do it from 5. Papa la go translate. What did he say? Ah, funny, funny. Okay, because I'm gonna say, like, what jokes there, Borashem? What jokes? Why did the chicken cross the road? Naturally, a chicken can cross the road anytime. Without we cross question now, why did the chicken cross the road? I've been to Soweto Wine Festival. Black people, let's admit, wine is not our thing. I went to Soweto Wine Festival. The way we taste wine, white people, they don't do it like that. White people taste wine different. They smell it, the aroma, rosé, Sauvignon Blanc. Then they don't take a sip, taste the aroma, then that's it. Then I went to Soweto Wine Festival, Papa. I was so disappointed. There were more than 400 wines there. But my people, but only queue, go wine near one, but ke focusing. And white people, the way they taste wine, semi-sweet, rosé, Sauvignon Blanc, that's it. Renabo Daguerre taste the wine, ya baba, ya baba. So I'm here representing Batwago Limpopo or Batwago Limpopo Babal. One I got the or Baba Badileba. My yellow bone kiliburi dom copo chama fele. Budimaka Serfeka Moka. Kaba check a more give a bone kirke. I check at this side. Hello, Mama. Okaro Chairperson ya swipe sa SGB when. Kina ko botsa say something. If hairstyle ya o ka mo a itlhakane, a ke blame wena mao. Ke blame motho o tsola le ena. Hairstyle ya mosadi e representa salary ya monao. Problem na go le jola le dingame. Banna ba le cut tsa clicks. Achela petrol, hey, in cut your clicks. Unal kata Pick and Pay, unal kata ShopRite. Orega grocery, wala list. Kena yanko listi. Lichola leading army. Musadi ki muriri. Wiki chakale kya di bona nna. Akidinyaki. Le chapeau mo mao. Musadi ki muriri kya bona di wiki tsa khale kya di bona ki di yang. Can I prophesize? Wiki ao. I wiki. Khole ke mo etswang e di bone mma. What's about we give a change and go family? Hey, get your funeral in Kayona. We bush Runali party later, Robonabo Mashabel. Marie Kamoshe, Ukar Messi Pakela, come. Yapem, hello, mouth. And Ushokibulela Lue, no way. Musadi Kimurir. Nalbom fama pondo mang karekere kepitek. O karba jola le bana ba go kepitek baba becha ka di reker. Le shapo ka moen. My plan is not to offend anyone. Weak yakal, we wanna give it a weak alignment. Wana ka mongatsi like ya mmao ka mo Assistyle bazama just a wiki ka more khole ke mo e tswang. Ikwile. On that note, I can start now. Please, main meal wait, order and to wait waiting. Halakita madi event, ne? Mutu a order rice, abe the cake modi ma rice. When you going Papa Mau? Iko Mau nya going when?
Papa Gamash.
Chase some Mau. I wonder Mau with translate time. First time like, I'm gonna do this. Mau, hello, hey. Yeah, we are live. You're going to make this go high. Kemashavela. What's na week when? It's a busy I battle or the Katani cost to when. What can one say? On that note, guys, yeah, it's been real. I had so much fun being here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I hope I sick offend anyone,
our offended Maka Nadian. If what a talented man. Speaking of talent, next up we have the multi-talented slam poet, actor and director who is known for a number of TV roles on TV. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Zewande BK Bengu on stage. Let's give him a round of applause. Where's that BK? COVID. Aye.
Lomhlaba uyajika. 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 Vuke ngigodle ifele imnyama ngimboze ngo-amen ngakha ukuphila ngesinyama sikaGoliath intaba uyayigoqa ngetshe icinga ukunqoba impi yamakhehla ekhaya abangazi ngisho igama bangibiza ngesono nami ngiyasabela hamba ngedilika nomhlaba ngizingela izulu likaMageba amathongo angidonsa ngamathumba ngiqaqa umgogodla ngepiki evusa isibaya sokugigitheka ngami bangibiza ngesono nami ngiyasabela bathi ngiyagula ngoba ngigqoka ukuphila ngixoshaxoshana nonembeza ngidloze lalahlwa nesibeletho senyumba ugogo wangiwasha ngenyongo ngagana ukufa ngibizwa ngesidumbu sembuzi engakhali nesiwasho sezandla nami ngiyasabela ngihudula isaka likaPandora ngithola amashwa namabhadi ngiwahola ngalo lefele imnyama bangibiza ngesono nami ngiyasabela ngisabela ngisemsamo ngishumayeza ubonda ngendlala ngiubende lwenyama engadliwa la ikhaya ukudla sekwaphela sesiphila ngokuthandana sesiphila nje njengokuthandana silala sigwinya umkhuleko sivuke siyongcwaba kusasa sazi kuzoshona bani. umafungase sewaphenduka ijuba likaNoah uphuma ngelosikhova uyokhangeza ngesiqephezana sikhuleka kuseguga amadolo kodwa eziko kusagida ibhungane. Ugogo uthola ibazi zendlala mina ngihudululaka usemsamo ukhonkotha umkhuleko umvela inqanga umgqiba ngodaka ngisho amathongo oshongolo lagida emhlanu ugogo waphenduka ukhonkolo samngcwabe ekhala la ikhaya sekwaphela ukukhuleka ukuhlupheka sikumema ngekhwelo nengoma eyintandane. Umafungase usacinga icebo lesiqephezana umshana sivuke isidumbu samembozo kokugcina la ikhaya sithola ukuthukuthela nokuthula kuyakhala. Mina ngisesemsamo ngisho umayazi ubonda ngendlala. Sanibona. Before ngizazise kahle, before I introduce myself, please know all the poems performed here today are available in a book in the front there. So lunchtime you can see for yourself. My name is Uzewande PK Pengu. I am named in 3 languages. My first name is Zewande Bantu Kagiso Pengu. It's Xhosa, it's Zulu, it's Sotho. My father was uPrince uBonkosi Pengu. Ungqolosi umepho Dlabazana uShongololo. Inyawo egezwa ngabazolo ngabamudla basabe mlenzelenze. My mother ngumbunquka ukhandayo uchibini ugadluma usomatho omhlentshe ngomjomi. My father uphuma kwaZulu eNatali kamhlabushisa amalahle eBhobhoyi. My mother uphuma eMpuma Koloni eMbongweni lentsimbini kompisi. And me, I'm from eBizana, eRedoubt, kwaManqofoza, kwaMzize. And where I come from, we don't bury children. Children do not die. They disappear. Trigger warning. This is for all the children who have never been found, and for all the children who have survived. Lily Blue. My daughter's name was Lily. And last week, she turned 6 years old. And even though she had just turned 6, I still thought she was too old to still be in preschool. I never got a chance to teach her how to be a woman in this violent world, about her posture and how she dresses. One Sunday morning, I put her in a blue dress to cross the woods to get to church. But these woods are packed with big bad wolves who carry big terrible tools. But Lily crosses these woods like Little Red Riding Hood, kicking stones, counting grass strands. When out comes one with sweets in each hand, he stands there, waiting for the right moment. Lily smiles. She reaches for the licorice, his fist tightens. She says, please, his fist lightens. He throws it on the ground. She turns around, bends over to reach it. He can't resist it. He grabs the dress and lifts it. She gets up smiling, hindered from the coming harm. From his arm descends a knife that he grabs with his right palm, and with his left, he grabs her by the chest and puts the knife on her neck and then tells her not to scream. Lily stands there scared and she wets herself. You see, he has done more than just scare Lily, but has made her fear the touch of any man, because behind that mask could be her dad. He notes the puddle that has formed at the base of her feet. He congratulates her silence with an ice mint sweet and then kisses her on the cheek, then on the neck, then rips Lily's dress from the back. It's not the first time that this forest has swallowed girls and had them drowning in the madness of their rapists, men trying to cleanse themselves with the blood of virgins. This virus is no longer just a charge of the blood, but a state of the mind. It's not the first time that we have gathered here between these trees to pray, to weep, to wipe the blood of our daughters with our tears from these leaves. It's not the first time that this forest has shielded these men, had them running back to the shadows. We had them running back to the shadows. We are raped and carved by men we know, regular Joes, people to whom we still open our doors. We still go back to our houses to give arms and legs to men who barely look at us women who wear our skins with stitches on our kitchen walls. Our blood is still dripping. Our knees are ripped and torn from trying to scrape pieces of ourselves from our bedroom floors. Our sheets smell of mistresses where our men make empty promises. Too many times have we had to wash our spirits and leave them out to dry, only to lose pieces of it to judgmental eyes. We are trapped in marriages that comfort us with violence, and we still have to watch our daughters turn to scraps by men who autograph their skins with scars, marks that scream, he has been here, he has been here, he has been here, he has been everywhere. We are mothers to these men, but they are hollow branches to family trees. Too many times have we had to look at these men and forgive them. We readily forgive them. We must burn down these trees. We must burn down this forest so we can finally see them for what they are, these savages. Lily never made it to church, because where I come from, children don't die, they disappear. We don't host funerals for children. We host small gatherings, just mothers coiled and wailing, just mothers gaping, open chest turned to nothing but open graves. We don't host funerals where I come from for children. We bury pictures. We bury limbs, we bury clothes, we bury memories. Thank you.
Yeah. Wow. Yo. Yeah, ne? Wow. Thank you so much, BK. And that is how we come to our awards, the second part of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, we've been waiting to see who are the people who are going to receive awards this evening. Please know that for all the categories, only the winners will receive their awards tonight. The second and third runners-up will be awarded at a later date. So the first category to be awarded is the language and literature category. But before we go on, let me just tell you, if we are the winner, please come on stage. You will get your award and you can walk off stage. I am sure that if you had arranged acceptance speech, please put it on social media and we will like it and comment. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So let's now start with the first award.
This award recognizes both the written and oral modes of linguistic and/or literary expression. It is for individuals or writers who have contributed to the promotion, protection, and preservation of all the official South African languages: Sesotho sa Leboa, Sesotho, Setswana, Siswati, Tshivenda, Chitsonga, Afrikaans, English, isiNdebele, isiXhosa, isiZulu, Khoi, Nama, San, and South African Sign Language.
To hand over the awards for the language and literature category, please welcome on stage Mr. Kakamukakale, who is the chairperson of the adjudication committee, and Dr. Nominees, who is the chairperson of the provincial language committee. Let's welcome them on stage. Well, here are the nominees for Sesotho. Rethabile Mudibedi, Mokete Johannes Musia. And the winner is...
The nominees for Sesotho are...
There we go again.
Rethabile Mudibedi, Mokete Johannes Musia.
And the winner is the very talented poet, Rethabile Mudibedi. Let's give a round of applause. Well done, Rethabile.
For Sesotho sa Leboa, the nominees are Moses Seletisha, Samuel Khoi, Gladys Mabure Mukhashwa.
And the winner is writer and author Moses Seletisha. Jamala. Jama, please.
For Siswati, there is only one nominee who is also the winner.
Obvious. And the winner is esteemed writer Kosinati Vikoza. I like the work. Congratulations.
For Chivenda, the nominees are Lindelani Vinolia Chipango, Masindi Nechakuma.
And the winner is renowned radio presenter Lindelani Vinolia Chipango. Le fele le berekisha difapano tje dinepe tsa lena di totwa le ba bantsho ra go lebogisha ngwanesho a re tsweleng pele ntate mkakale le Dr. Vokaba le ka la dula fase lena le feditša kere. Thank you so much. A re ba phaphatsele matsogo. Now for the next awards in the language and literacy category, please welcome on stage Mr. Manfred Mulebalwa and Ms. Gertrude Milankulu, who are both board members of PanSALB. Arba papatele matsoho, so they can help us present the next awards. Aga, emang gona moki. O mongwe ngwana le sekopano sa gagwe. A ke re bona taba. Na pele re tlo ba bitsa. Wa gotsa le mamoki la poser, camera e le lebeletse. Okay, re tsweleng pele.
For isiZulu, the nominees are Mbusuyeza Khoza, Mkhuliseni Mcele, Welcome Tombela.
And the winner is vocalist and songwriter Mbusuyeza Khoza. Our congratulations, Dr. Khoza.
For Chitsonga, the nominees are Phumzile Shirinda, Msengi Patrick Khoza, Jabulani Colin Chauke.
And the winner is writer and author Phumzile Shirinda. Well done.
For isiNdebele, the nominees are Themba Mnguni, Themba Emmanuel Mashobane.
And the winner is Themba. Writer and author Themba Mnguni, who is unfortunately not able to be here this evening and is being awarded in absentia. So that is fine, we'll take and accept the award on his behalf. Maragamo Papa Telem Matso, I know he's not here. Lena Yemamuki, Emma.
For Setswana, the nominees are Sabata Mpomokai, Musimane Khape Jasone, Tatayaone Raymond Dire.
And the winner is novelist and translator Sabata Mpomokai. Batin Sabata Ogai. Ashuki Sabata. Jalo, le gala la sepela. Ra leboga ke gopela le papateleng Mr. Molebala le Bilankulu matsogo. Okay, I'm going to do this next award, and then after that, I'm going to call my co-MC, Mr. Sobisi Mklogo, to come and carry on. Now, let's get to the next one. Welcoming on stage Mr. Edward Mudau and Dr. Nomakosazana Kasana, who are members of the PanSALB board, to come and help us present the next awards. Hey, come on, listen. One-man show,
For English, the nominees are Dr. Sipiwa Mahala, Musa Gift Masombuka, Lydia Ramodipa.
And the winner is the multi-talented novelist, short story writer, and playwright, Dr. Sipiwa Mahala.
Okay. Hi. Hazard. Right? Corn. I'm a yin, you're a yang. Or the other way around. Yes. All right. Let's carry on. Where are we? Okay. For isiXhosa, the nominees are.
For isiXhosa, the nominees are Madoda Ndrakuse, Dr. Xolisa Guzula, Ayanda Billy,
and Owinile, poet Nazo Madoda Ndrakuse. En nou ons gaan voor Afrikaans. Niang judge. Meskitejag. Wacht, ik zal zo krijgen. En de nominees is.
For Afrikaans, the nominees are Nathan Trantal, Ronelda S. Camphor,
And the winner is. Congratulations. As he was coming up, I could tell he looked unsure, and then he goes, "It's not me, yeah. I can vertel." Yeah, you wouldn't judge me. Thank you, Mr. Mudau. Let's give them a round of applause once again, the winners, ladies and gentlemen. Now to award the South African Sign Language Award. Please welcome on stage Kinga Kabu, who is the PanSALB board member. Kinga. Bethele izandla manene namanenekazi. All right, for South African Sign Language, there is only one nominee, and the winner is...
For South African Sign Language, there is only one nominee who is the winner.
The drum roll from Siaz. Abram Moyaha! Thank you. Thank you, Abraham. Yes. I've learned two things. Thank you. And I think this means happiness. Congratulations. A round of applause. Yes. Guys, you deserve a discount from me. I've learned a lot today. Halala. Hololo. How to say ayebo, ayebo? Yes. From now on, I'm not saying anything. When Devon Koko is doing, I'm just going. Yes. Beautiful language, I must teach myself. All right. What do we do now? I don't know. Because the auto cue is not moving. But because I'm so busy, I will use this time very wisely. Who went to a Zulu school? And here I think we're more or less the same age. Yes. Don't let the blonde confuse us. I'm 49, turning 50 in December. You're still youth. How age? 35. When you are 5'2". Next year, enjoy your youth, baby. Enjoy your youth. Anyone who's over 40 here? Guys, don't be shy. It's okay. Over 40, right. I went to a Bantu education school, a private school. Sine primary, Sine secondary school. It was private, it was only blacks. That's private. Don't be jealous. That's very private. So, there was a poem called Ukupula Kuwashaga. Who knows it? That poem made me leave school at standard 7. That one and Meskite Yach. I only know, I remember the teacher used to beat us, and I only know Meskite Yach. Vach, Excelsior Grey. Hi, mistress, I know it. Meskite Yach, Vach, Excelsior Grey. Hi, Asjay. Mina, ngicina lapho. And then there was Ukupula Kuwashaga. U-R-R-R Dlomo. Aphume endlini uShaka. And that's where I end. And then I go, and the cane is coming closer. I go, aphume endlini uShaka. aphume. Yo, aphume uShaka. Mistress. Ngiyayazi mistress. Aphume endlini uShaka. Athi. Yo. And then the cane comes. And that's when I decided I am leaving school. I am going freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare. And did I know what I'm leaving school? To go to school. Because Sarafina was a school. And in Sarafina, we never failed. We were all same standard. We didn't fail, we didn't write exams, but we passed. Sarafina is the one. Sarafina, please. Who knows the lyrics of Sarafina? To this day, trust me, I didn't know what they meant. Putimbongeni robbed us there. He said, Sarafina, when you're talking the way you talk, perspiration comments for cover. What is for cover me? To this day, I don't know. For cover me, flowing down me body. Sarafina, 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 Sarafina. And you must know it's 15 Sarafina. Sarafina, Sarafina, Sarafina. You know when to say, Mama, yo, Sarafina, please don't run away from me. I love you, Sarafina. Can. Hashem. Me, I'm from Putin in Zion. Were you here? Wow. Okay, they are getting ready, I think and believe, for a musician that you guys are going to love. She is iconic. She's got an amazing voice. She is very soothing and loving, and she's Xhosa as well. She sings beautiful Xhosa music. And in my view, I think categorically, Xhosas have got beautiful voices, yes. Zulus, yeah. But now Limpopo is taking over. Mara la ropa, nikataza mtana bantu, ngumuntu eyiwanje, ngomakhazi. Oh, poor Makhazi, she has to work for the entire province. At least, I'm a closer. 1 minute, Utandis, hey, Vusinova take over. Then she gives him a break. And then Ringo take over. He gives him a break. And Nati the guy. Nati take over. Makhosas, they relay. You know? Zulu's great. Big Zulu. Strava. Asheli mhlophe. Sharp. I abesuthu siyeza. Limpopo. She represents abapedi, amatsonga namavenda. Makhatsi wabantu. Ari penipeni anothakana nazo. I'm retiring. Oh, Makhatsi represent the entire province. Relay Makhatsi, high jump Makhatsi, long jump Makhatsi. Oh, poor Makhatsi. Nadanama. And then there's coloreds. Yes. Who? Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna. Since 1976, poor Dr. Victor. Dr. Victor was, okay, AKA. Popa. So AKA, who else? Vicky Simpson, my African dream. But Gunin, African dream. Who else? Coloreds, who else? Who's the big singer again? Okay, AKA, yes, it's AKA. Sharp. Botswana, Casper Nyovest. He's there, yeah. Who am I? Mandebele, poor Mama Notembi, Gunini. They even now thinking Mama Esther is a singer. Mama Esther she's an artist. Now you're a role model. Again, solo Mama Tembi. Yes. Mama Tembi since 1964 to now. What am I leaving behind? Ndebele. I want Ndebele Mama Tembi. What am I leaving behind? You ready? Yeah? Stonga, Makards, intending and Makards, Stonga, Zwenda, Spady, Makards. Amaswati. Amaswati. You, Yo, hayi angizingeni zamaswati nyetha. Ngiyakubuya nyalo khashani. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Amri Faku.
Sibile move. Sibile ku Jehova.
And so I'm really excited to be here. Next song is Obuhle Bakho, and I hope you enjoy it. We are born and you know Next song is Indo Indawo, and I wrote this song when I was actually manifesting my career. And basically it just says, just never give up. As long as you work hard, consistency, kuzohlangana in the end. bazamile usuhlukanisa bathi ababanzi bavumile ukuba sifanelene thina sobabili masikunye iyajabula jabula somabile siyadangana bazamile usuhlukanisa ababanzi bavumile ukuba sifanelene thina sobabili masikunye iyajabula jabula bazamile usuhlukanisa bathi ababanzi bavumile basifanelene thina sobabili masikunye iyajabula jabula I'm sorry, my I'm sorry, my baby, I'm so sorry now. You didn't mean it. It's a down on I'm so sorry now.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the master. What is wrong now?
No, I was just saying the song ended on time. I know the microphone, yeah.
What's wrong?
I was just saying I'm glad the song ended on time. Next hey, arthritis. Hey,
Akra.
Ora Akra.
I want to see you. Pega mina ngamba ngani? Pega.
Asithi menopause.
Pega. Zong kong 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 kong. Can your 50-year-old do this?
When I'm 50, I'm gonna do this.
Nice one, nice one. All right, we are back. Kokani in its swallow. How amazing is Anfaku?
She is, but I want to know how many people were singing, then when you go to Iao, you left your food and started dancing. How many?
All of them.
All of them, I saw them.
Asibe happy mutwani. Asibe happy. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Happy.
Are you sure you're not related to Yvonne?
I am.
Okay. I can pick the tone.
I picture him in my mind.
Yes, girl.
Yes, he has some in kind.
Yes.
The look the way he smiles.
Yes.
He tells my heart upside down.
Yes. Oh, now I know the age group. You know this song.
Okay, let's do this, guys. We're carrying on with our awards because the evening is running with us. Guess what? We need to catch up. So we're going to do this fast, quick, and furious so that we can actually get to the after party. And then, Pella, don't forget, tomorrow is a public holiday. This date was chosen strategically. All right.
Let's go to the voice over.
We're going to do the music category now.
In the music category, sign language as well as the effective use of multilingualism in an album and the effective use of mother tongue in an album will be awarded.
All right, to present the first category of the Music Awards, please welcome on stage the renowned actor Mkolisi Nodom. All right, let's go to the nominees for the South African Sign Language.
The nominees for sign language are Adil Ramnath, Aisha Ramjagannath, Abram Muyaha.
I'm glad I'm not announcing.
You are announcing the winner.
No, I'm just saying the winner is.
Oh, yes.
Because, I was going to need word. And the winner is...
The talented musician Adil Ramnath.
So, I want to learn another thing. How to say you are welcome in sign language? You are welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Mr. Ladon. Thank you, sir. 078 901. The rest is as it told later. Sashata fruits. Guys, Lemu got married 7 times. Give me a chance. I've got 6 times to catch the record. To award the Sesotho Saleboa, Xitsonga, Isindebele, and Sesotho Awards of the music category, please welcome on stage Mr. Julius Kantile, who is the executive head of languages at the PanSALB, and Mr. Willie Manana, who is the provincial senior manager for PanSALB in Northwest. Welcome, Jeffrey. Guys, you've got 2 hands. Use them, please. Yes. And let's go to the nominees.
The nominees for Sesotho Saleboa: Gladys Makashwa, Prince Benza Raulane.
And the winner is Gladys Makashwa. Yes, girl. Congratulations. Congrats, Gladys. For the next category,
For Xitsonga, the nominees are Sunglen Chabalala, Bennett Skieto Baloi, Jafta Mburere.
And the winner is Sunglen Chabalala. Santlen, you look gorgeous, man. Congratulations, my angel. The queen. Yes, girl. But Africa is beautiful. The next nominees.
The nominees for Isindebele are Mapoko Masemola, Zodwa Mabena.
What a relief. I saw Zodwa. I'm like, yo. Not here, not today, not tonight. And the winner is Mapoko Machazi Masemola. All right, to the next category. Anindawo. Nisala. The next category.
For Sesotho, there is only one nominee who is the winner.
Today, okay. Now you can go. Thank you, gentlemen. No, they couldn't wait to get off. Yeah, yes, she's saying, when I put it on mission now, and you tempt, and you will tempt me. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust. The gentlemen that were standing here, all along, they were standing like this. They couldn't wait to go. But thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. It's stage access for everybody. Stage. Before I forget, I would like, as I see the winners coming on stage, this is the first time I'm here, and I would like to thank the organizers, before I forget. Mr. CEO and your team, you are doing a great job. You are doing an amazing job. And I'm speaking for myself. You have instilled a sense of pride that I probably almost lost. But today, I've regained it. Thank you to your team and yourself. And book me next year. Sorry, I'm not available, sorry. I'm fully booked till 2029. Remind me to tell a joke about me in 2039. To present the awards for the this word guys, multilingualism, right? Batela multilingualism. They are sabotaging me. Whoever typed it that, there's no multilingualism here. Please, just because I don't have parents. To present the award for the multilingualism in isiXhosa, Setswana, Sizulu, Chivenda, please welcome on stage. You said me, I'm a fortune teller. Mr. Lance. Yo. Our Father. Mr. Lance Schultz. I got it. I was very nervous. All right, let's go to the nominees.
The nominees for Chivenda are Ndibuzani Radiwona, Dr. Colbert Mukwebo,
you see, with me, I take accountability. Me. I'm not perfect. Lance, I was supposed to introduce you with somebody else, and the auto cue just went fast. So please do the honors and introduce her on stage to present the award with you.
Okay, let me, my chair, would you please come and join me? Prof. Makuru Badnos, thank you.
Thank you. Let me help you. Yes, senior Sheila. Yes. And the winner is Sibuthani. Is that first? Oh, that's my card. Woo! She will never hear the end of it. So he represents her management. McCarthy is upstairs getting ready for you. Congratulations, Ndibuzani McCarthy Walibona. All right, the next category.
For isiXhosa, the nominees are Vusi Nomka, also known as Vusi Nova. Amanda Nomkusu, also known as Amin Faku. Nwasikelelo Naria Dzume.
And the winner is... Thank you, Lord. I get home corner. The time I was a child. He's not here, I'm here. How? Thank you. That's my best friend, sir. Thank you. You know those people that every time, like Summer Awards, when one artist wins an award and the entire group and family goes on stage, and there will be that one that goes, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Lord, as if they're going to renovate the house and pay their school fees. And once the winner is talking, they're busy at the back. Yes, Baba, we are rich now. Never today. The next category.
For Setswana, the nominees are Kulani Murule, also known as Kulichana. The Mukupanela Pineng Cultural Group. Mamaki Mutukhelwas.
And the winner is... Is he here? Adeko. And that is not Kurishana, but he's from the stable or the management. Ne? Management, yes. Next category.
For isiZulu, there is only one nominee who is the winner.
Siyabonga Big Zulu Nene. Wena wazo. Isizolo. Wena bayadozi. Wena usikhomba phezulu. Wena go. Bayede wena ufile. Bayede wena uzo. Bayede wena ba. Wena fa. Wena. Aw baba, aw baba. Danko. All right, the next category.
For multilingualism, there is only one nominee who is the winner.
Kasillo, Khalani or Kalani? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Schultz and Professor Badenhorst. Thank you. A round of applause once again for our winners and the presenters. All right, coming up next is a musical performance by one of South Africa's Motswako rappers, who is also a Summer Award winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome 5,000, 65,000, 6,000 minutes. Yonale Dukes Singinga! Who's gonna take over? Demonic has to survive and change over, but I prove them all wrong as I sold the dawn. Some wrote songs that kept quiet until my team hold on. No more if you think it's up, I'm on the rhyming and follow where the sound lead. And I can do it such a favorite. Big me, cut it beat, I'm telling you, equal to my heartbeat. These girls saying I need to see my foot beat in my body, one pizza, some money, get if you don't blow, I will roll up what's up with the hip and not me. Kill it double heat, body ya me matter like shit like let's have it to see to come on map. Now before I'm telling you possible but we tolerate, we tolerate. Bona fe, la papa la popeto latino. Bona fe, la papa pare che ratatino. Bona fe, la papa dire che c'è bambino. Bona fe, la matita butura sentito. Bona fe, la papa la popeto latino. Bona fe, la papa pare che ratatino. Bona fe, la papa dire che c'è bambino. Bona fe, la matita butura sentito. Che pepa se chaba jan, che salsa che hoba. Tananga la gata jan, che se hotoba. Many think it's any, many think I'm not even out of the Santa Rica Bota. Some sopolo, Haute, Juane, la Santa Rica Lova. Nete che horre many young men look the pot. Hey, many young men shall top. So sad, Santa Papa Lova. Line of success, che horne ki fola. Many oaths in the check, che horne ki ipona. The Queen Bee buzzing, I'm building a colony on my metafela. Year after year, by any means necessary. Hotona teri money, mama will belong, except selling your soul. Halokhani, I cheap repping in cold. We are here on my time, I cheap lepping my foes. Bona fe, papa taco peto latino. Bona fe, la pama pare che ratatino. Bona fe, la pama dire che c'è cammino. Bona fe, la matita butura sentino. Pare bona fe, papa taco peto latino. Pama pare che ratatino. Bona dire che c'è cammino. Au canticare, buona fela, papa te rompeto latino, papa parrete ratatino, cantici, disa, allora da Mozzago, papa huca loro Mozzago, 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 Mozzago. Yeah,
supposed to host a kama horo kota se go latlhana maro le fa ka thiba ga gore ye tlana na show love fa o palla se ka batla se ka bona se ka gana go fela se ka tlhola solofelo ya gore dikgosi di tla kgona le ga nka modumo tsatsi fa le tlhaba le rumo go tlhole jwa teng dipuo fa o ka se lale maipeng ke bodulo ba re lefile gore tsotlhe ka bongwe di tla putlama dipuso na show love boko sa tse patisisa ra tlana kika phatlhalala ga mophato bitsa dira gore dika di hele ra ikisa ka mollo ra iphisa mashara hupe ka le drama se pulisa go ipatika hey na show love cause ya me budule nele tlhakosela ke fudiwe kile ya tsama hey kile Sente vale show ya go batla matlhale utlwa ja iphaphatha kiri telele Josi Little rock set my wings only one shot and lock man I'm damned if I live my life and candle in the wind you said they must pellet so what should one blame I show love you all got bloodlines of queens and kings I show love slave driver I just grow dig I show love but in love not respect I never forget where home is cause you still in Kaya love I show love hey now hold up what the father said it's time to bring my world to an end reminiscent of the VC code Jet cause I'm living in a movie called the Jet Code you grab him on too tired please let go Cool-hearted people what's a wajaka di body but cool-hearted people like I love on elephants the juta for a while good for my rhyme good for a time really not worth my time everybody ooh drop Sente vale man ya go batla matlhale utlwa ja iphaphatha kiri telele ka Josi I call it a game stick up live by the code of the streets learn the technique reach for your peak leave from the soul where you planted your seed can't stop the truck I got no time to read Fede your feet the struggle keeps you on your feet and hunger to be free keeps you on the edge of your seat we can all relate to the 27 years the sharp bills 76 yes when mother shed tears many stuck around to live in fear many hang around the age here many changes but it remains the same for people downstairs real talk is not what your street cred is give back what you got is not compared to how people feel show love still black God is land black but it's hard to build how easy my football apina ufa Karakile yes Sente vale man ya go batla matlhale sir ja iphaphatha kiri telele ka Josi ufa ya tsama hey kile yes sir Sente vale man ya go batla matlhale man ja iphaphatha kiri telele ka Josi hause Dimelamba kone buprima dimelamba so dimelamba hey che fatile ufa ja iphaphatha kiri telele ka Hela yalo Aribuse bengafa Aribuse bigia yeah representing Meltown I will tell you fever hela yalo zothlasela mafura yes kopa re stopo rena ka mkhote tshweneng ka teng ka dikoloto tsa go tshuna luna eclipse o ke koma bogogo ka teng no sugar in the mix ha ana bothata maloba ke morekeso sa re ke go sepetso rata go saka ka petrolo ha re mo emetse ke nna hela mataga go ba bokhwile ba sheletse bola wa ka ka ke stress ka tlo go feletse ke diplane ka ba batla ba tima di mic wetse dilo tsa life ke go chaele maloba o ntletse ka mitaelo a robora ga Tuesday na wa go reka di beats le ka mo tsaya easy gore ke maketse gore maybe ke shopa di dira go ke tlogele bo ire ke helele se sibi wa kwa ka di tsaka sibini ke tlo go tshela kausa fanda roma lula bangane re go bona mangane ke tlhasela mafura ke tlo go tshela kausane fanda roma lula bangane re go bona mangane ke tlhasela mafura wa itse ke tswagatse ke tlo ka mpletlatse ke presse motlakasa wa laeta skopo se skar sa maloba ke a lasta ke telele bare ne setse ke banyatsa ba maka ke ba khabeletse ba sa para banko ba badibala ba ntshosa ha ba promote ke makala ba ntlola se khana ha se kitla se jontsoma ebile ke itlhobogile maphela hedile ka thola ka se ga se tlhabo ke kuberitse ka le jex e wele puso o setse di sing along but mix my chili ke dumetso mashomo little sebeletse it ain't all about you car that you drive or the label on the shoe the woman in your view the presidential suit cash car or the golden goose you who got the juice mix the hakane let out the makale khotle makanya ne ba tlhotlhore shimane kana ke masenke skena ke le road go tshwana senke la adam ne efaka board 10 times 3 but 2 times 4 do you want more yeah I didn't think so odi pala John Hari Khatani nadi kopisa tlhogo re khatsela mafura kyare ke tlo go tshela kausa ne fanda roma lula bangane re go bona matane ke khatsela mafura ke tlo go tshela kausa ne fanda roma lula bangane re go bona matane kare ke khatsela mafura everybody ya go khatsela mafura ya go tlhasela mafura ya go tlhasela mafura ya go tlhasela mafura fura ya go tlhasela mafura ese ya go tlhasela mafura kante kopa metsi fitisa sego kopa metsi ke thume mo gareng ga setso phunya kgetsi ke phongkgetsi le diphokojetse kopa metsi ke kolobetse ke tshele moritotsi didiki kganetse ditwamjane tse tswaela monokeng o tla nwela monokeng drame kana no go disopi monokeng re kopa metsi ke kgalegile tshela metsi ke fokotse babi e bonolo ga o se ibone phinolla panaki metsi double shot mo majeng ke bula tap mphe metsi wa tlatse ka tafola a gorogile le marura tshetse konofo H2O wonderful pacha motlagana wa dikona le manong yo a ene a tshele fokotse mogote go lele di emele le di khamelo go pupunyege motswedi go sesele tlhapi go thune pidipidi go runya le bolobolo mphe metsi wa tlatse ka tafole mphe metsi ke metsi kolobetse ke metsi tshela fela ke metsi ntshomarele ke metsi ntshomarele kare ke metsi kolobetse ke metsi come forward that day the way you raise people do anything you be tired of it some survive, some sell, you buy the pill yo, keep your heads high to the sky with bill push to the limit, many men will die to kill and work hard, get busy, don't have time to kill the devil wants you to do business with you, don't sign the deal hey, you got it, flaunt it, exhibit your skills yo, rule your bravest face. Face yourself, face the world while there's still cake to get. Stakes are house, God's how I place a bet. Follow more risky, say with me, amen. Amen. Go on, walk your cards on when I walk on by. Why? Hey yo, what you gonna do? Back right up in your area. Reload, good. Come forward in the day. I did my crew, bless it, by a joke. Trying to say empty, but still good. Come forward in the day. I did my crew, bless it, by a joke. Trying to say empty, but still what? Hey, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, break it down, we're not in trouble. For my cat, it's a whole chance I let it. You are who builds a cassette, and the women that have them. I just said, hope the Hassid, hope the Griffith, and the one I'm home, but they did so much like Honey, like so seven pizza man home. With a Puna 77, with a Tina 77. What is a 7 on Chelsea, John, Tuna, or Sella, you want to put the Hano, on the Pelina, the Hameno. I said a 7. Mamina, Simana, Bafina, Chica Hano, Yamila, Yami, Singamala, that's Quaja, Heaven, and that's Son of the Diraha. Kipuru, Hana, the four ladies and give for the Rakan, the Palapala Falabo, Hulina Gana, Hasuko, Hamata, Sina, Bukhari, Musari Mahala, no, the Gobo to the Sula with them, Hakamera, my sister, Hahatena with them, Joe, Baby, Hulayan, no, Galibin, Red against Red, Hasuko, come forward in the game. I give my crew press it by a joke. Call I say empty, but still come forward in the game. I give my crew press it by a joke. Call I say empty, but still hey, would not get your, would not get your God. Oh yeah. Hey, oh yeah. Hey, oh yeah. Break it down, oh yeah, oh yeah. Can't stop her, a revolutionary, a princess in the streets of our adopted city. She adopted quickly, never had a man to hold hands. She walked the plank all by herself, golden like Jill Scott's, brains too strong, she couldn't fall. She was pure like she never ate pork. Yo, you met her, she's spot fire in your life. You call her sunshine, I call her sunbeam, and galaxy of spit. Personalities, the 7 wonders of the world. Mysteries like who built pyramids, ooh, child, she should have been more than a hip-hop head. Now she caught up in politics and can never win, not married in her persona is celibate. Gentlemen, I present to you a woman of innocence, a girl with all her hush-hush like Sicilians. Hope you've been listening, cause really what I'm saying is just alien from us all. Ooh, zoom, zoom, this chick is off the planet. Boom, boom, she blows me away, man. Boom, boom, while we cruise the planet. Boom, boom, play hella undercover. Zoom, zoom, this chick is off the planet. Boom, boom, she blows me away, man. While we cruise the planet. Play hella undercover. We both famous, but locked in a love chambers. She beef about the group pieces that make me zealous. I beef about the company she keeps. Legendary niggas, modern day youth, catch a pillars. Yo, we can never be. The only way that is to pick it up and fly to the east. Cause we dream elementally. Plant family trees. Me, you, a child, our own trinity. We zone out spiritually, forget it. She got a man, but he never there. She never checked one. He never napped. He never guessed the point. She telling me that I got a thing for money most, but he's a troubling man. While I'm trying to build a home. Udi bala John. Hey yo, listen, un brusho office in Jamaica with a dash in there. Zoom, this chick is off the planet, boom. She blows me away and boom. While we cruise the planet, boom. Color undercover, zoom. This chick is off the planet, boom, boom. She blows me away and boom, boom. When I lay around, I get a little bit I get a little hard. Wake it, see my Caribbean chick, Scotty Bala, Koski, Koke, Less a card. been a while, but the third one is a halo. Tuksinanga, kai kapaka. How is it been a couple when I come out to everybody? Hey, Tuksinanga. Get you perfect. Impactinanga. Rindazala. Coming off the start of the map, but I didn't walk the whole 9 yards, I stuck with it. Hip hop, they never saw it. Folk like they killed it, but really they put it on ice, they showed it. Now that's fine, I was trying to lose, I was trying to rebuild it. If he does, I read it. You can't make me now, work is signs to get some marketing now. Scotty Bala, yeah, they get slumpy. A peck scale up, now running on empty. It's the theory. Been a while since I made my mother proud. I'm about to blaze it up in the sun, baby, that you custom me now. No, my rotate is cool, you see, Get you perfect. Impactinana. Rafela Spatana. Pindazana. Hapele. Oh, Muliski. Kaika. Umbalala. IMP, ACT, Navasita. Rafela Spatana. Pindazana. Hapele. I've been rejected. Removed off stage where I'm in my. They knew that, but who came back to rock the crowd and make the most impact? See that? And I love that song, that was my lungs out. Bring to out with the whole of the heart. Take it up and watch my food can reach. The heart that I needed in time to reach. I keep steady working and keep free. And how I send to start to deep. See what you think this is. The lady I'm on to touch like three. See, music gets me high when I'm low. Break my reason. Can't keep the groove man down cause when I'm low. Hey, oh, Shelly, oh, Fran Salima, oh, Favorite, I'm ready. Every single penny, when look, sing on. It's super fair. Impactinana. We are fellas, Scott, in the Zala. Hapele. Muliski, Kaika. Ubalala. IMP, ACT, Navasita. We are fellas, Scott, Pindam Zala. Hapele. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, so good to see you. Hey, Batom. Akirimara. Motswaka. Wasn't that amazing? Wasn't that awesome? Let's give Dukes, Senganga, another round of applause. And let me tell you something, he's gonna come back. You're only waiting for that Skim Sam song. I know you. Okay, well, up next is the Awards for Technology and Business. So to present the award for this category, please welcome on stage Professor Langakubalo. Okay, here we go.
In the Technology and Business category, an award is presented for the effective innovation and technology that promotes multilingualism in the technology sector, including business-to-business and consumer campaigns. The nominees in the Technology and Business category are Babalwa Nonkenge, TMDCCS, Mzansi Tau.
And the winner in the Technology Business category is Business Leader Babalwa Nonkenge. Congratulations. Thank Thank you so much, Professor. Let's give Professor and all the nominees and the winner of the Technology and Business category a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget, we have boxes. All our winners, we've got boxes for your awards. Do not forget to collect them at the registration table. And our runners-up as well, we've got your certificates at the registration table as well. And we will be keeping in touch with you because certificate incentive make sure the account number set us straight. Now the next category to be awarded is the youth category. To present the award of the youth category, please welcome on stage renowned actor Mr. Tebogo Matt.
In the youth category, young people who have contributed towards promoting, protecting, and preserving any official languages in academia or business are recognized. For the youth category award, the nominees are Sipho Mahamba, Lesekho Motlakane, Tsepiso Makhuwane,
and the winner of the youth category is Isindebele cultural activist Sipho Mahamba. Wonderful, wonderful. Are they not colorful? Mr. Tebogo Matt, it sounds so cruel and say Tebogo Matt, but he's actually Mr. Matabane. But Matt looks good, ne? Sounds good on you. Sounds good on you. Welcome, well done, and congratulations to the winners. And now we're about to be blown away by the Limpopo born and raised singer and multi-award winning Makati. Let's show some love, please. Let's welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, the diva, the Limpopo queen, Makati. Let's welcome Makati Pela, I never. Okay, Makati is almost here. She's almost here. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to skip to the next category as she comes down the stage to blow us away. So I'm just going to the next category and we'll be back. Obviously, you know she is hot. So let's go to the next cat. It is to be awarded. The next award that is going to be done is media category, and to present the awards for this category, please welcome Dr. Selima Epa, who is the Gauteng Senior Manager at PanSALB, and Ms. Domenhle Khulukhulu, who is the Senior Manager of Marketing and Communication at PanSALB. And the girls.
In the media category, the Teta Masamuka Award will be presented to a journalist in the print and broadcast media who contributed to the promotion and preservation of his or her mother tongue and other languages, including Khoi, Nama, San, and Sign Language. In TV or radio, the award is given for the promotion of multilingualism or any of the 11 official languages, including Khoi, Nama, San, and Sign Language. And in print media, the award is given to a publication that promotes and preserves any of the 11 official languages, including Khoi, Nama, San, and Sign Language. For the Teta Masombuga Award, the nominees are Mbuso Koza, Tolile Rita Mabuza, Noktula Platitude Mchweni.
And the winner of the Teta Masombuga Award is vocalist and songwriter Mbuso Koza. Thank you so much, ladies. I know I'm going to call you back, ne? So we can carry on with the categories. Let's welcome on stage, Makazi.
Once.
You want to dance? My DJ is going to volume, DJ. Volume, DJ, let's go. Come on. Volume, DJ, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go, sister, with us.
Sanga
My yellow boot, my black boot, One more song before you go. So music guys for tone. What's my ide? Permission in Macau I didn't know. Roto Chincha Magia, La Rosita Magia. Let's Chincha Magia. Eh? You never going to regret position Yana Chincha Magia. I have a coffee. Hey. I have him Pompo. Hey. I have South Africa. Hey. PanSALB, hey. I saw home.
Nice one. What? 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 Thank you. What? 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 Haka. Haka. Haka matoro kisi haka. Haka. Shoot. All right. Listen. Rani. Yes. My wonderful guests. Yeah. My honorable guests, audience. Makati. Yeah. Is the epitome. Yeah. Of when God's light shines on you, it shines brighter than anything else in the world. Hot, hot, hot like a heater. Hot like a bomb. Talk about anointing. Yeah. This child is anointing. It's glitter everywhere. From the dress. Talk about anointing. This child is anointed. And the beauty. Okay, audience, how? She's working out, Yabon. So that is why. That's why. Makazi, Famba. Eh? Kabado. Kabado. How amazing was that performance? It was amazing. But whatever you are going through, people like Makadzi, they're an example. That light is deserving of each and every one of you in that room.
Yeah.
Every one of us, you just need to know when that light has arrived.
Yeah.
And you just need to be patient and know that light, if it's not there yet, it's coming. So don't despair. You look at people like Makadzi and you know that God is alive.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the next category to be awarded, the print media category. Let's take a look at the nominees.
For the print media category, the nominees are Emmanuel Mahlangu, Unathi Mandla Kundile, Themba Emmanuel Mashurane.
And the winner of the print media category is writer and editor Emmanuel Mahlangu. Well done, you guys are on point. You are on point, I love it.
Congratulations. All right, moving on to the next category.
For the TV channel or program category, the nominees are Litlo Lasachaba, SABC2 Activated,
The winner. I'm old, I can't see anything beyond the meter. Hakiboni next. Next. You look amazing. Double joy.
Now for the radio station or programs category, the nominees are
For the radio station or programs category, the nominees are Radio Turf, Dubetsebe, Ukhozi FM, Ubusuku Bobuhle.
And the winner of the radio station or programs category is Radio Turf, Dubetsebe.
Thank you, Dr. Mayepa and Miss Hulu Hulu.
Hulu Hulu?
Hulu Hulu.
No.
Hulu Hulu. Hulu Hulu.
Well, let's give them all a round of applause. Congratulations to all our winners.
All right, the next category to be awarded is the government and public sector category.
What government? And to present the award for the government or public sector, please, let's welcome on stage Ms. Mapata Rampele, who is the Director of Heritage and Languages at the Department of Sports, Recreation, Arts and Culture in Gauteng. Basically, she's my boss.
And the nominees are...
In the government or public sector category, an effective service delivery campaign or project or program in the public sector that promotes multilingualism or any of the 11 official languages, including Khoi, San, and Sign Language, is awarded. National and provincial departments, local, district municipalities, and constitutional bodies may enter this category.
And developer as...
There is only one nominee for the government or public sector national department who is also the winner.
Yes. Communications and information systems. Photo.
What's the thing? What's the forward? Hey.
Nice one. And the next category is...
There is only one nominee for the government or public sector provincial department who is also the winner.
So obviously the winner is obvious.
Department of Health, Western Cape. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the winner could not be here, and they'll be represented by Halala.
Are you taking the award home?
The winner is not here, ma. They are not here.
We'll take it on their behalf.
Yes. Yeah. You want to take it for them?
Yeah, that's for them. Yeah. I'm a posy one. What's that pose? What's that pose?
What we need? Yo! Yes! Your dress is beautiful, by the way. You look gorgeous.
Mechile.
All right, the next category.
There is only one nominee for the government or public sector municipality award who is also the winner.
Oh my gosh, I wonder who it is. I'm nervous. City of Oh, black on black. Yeah, Congratulations, City of Tshwane.
City of Tshwane. They're as dangerous as the electricity they switch off. Timela babone.
Mama Rampel, now you can go. Hi Sam, holding atatile yakofani. Congratulations to all of the nominees and the winners of the government and public sector category. It's so nice to know how to read because I understand nothing there, but I can speak like I understand. Let's give Ms. Rampele and the nominees and the winners of the government and public sector another round of applause. Now,
is the hand for me, Soms?
Now, somebody please record me, guys. I need to sound educated. Now, the next category to be awarded is the education category.
You said category like you're saying broccoli.
Wow.
Broccoli.
Wow.
Broccoli.
To present the award in the education category, please welcome Dr. Dolly Zavane, who is a PanSALB board member, and Mr. Mtembu, who is also a board member. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause. Thank you, Rami. Thank you. Where's Mr. Mtembu? He's not here. Due to unforeseen circumstances, Mr. Mtembu could not be here. He's attending very important national catastrophic educational stuff. Yes. And the nominees are
in the education category, the use and promotion of multilingualism institutions of learning are awarded. This is demonstrated by an institution's language policy, tuition material, and signage in and around the campus buildings. The nominees for the Institution of Higher Learning in the education category are Stellenbosch University Museum, University of Venda, UNISA RPL Unit.
And the winner of the award for the Institution of Higher Learning and Education category is Stellenbosch University.
Congratulations! Yes, Mama. We still need you, Ma. The next category.
The nominees for the Department of Basic Education in the education category are the Department of Basic Education of the Eastern Cape, SLED, Eitzig High School.
And the winner of the award of the Department of Basic Education in the education category is the Department of Basic Education of the Eastern Cape.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Congratulations. Thank you, Madhavani. Doctor. Yes, you are done. Dr. Savani. A round of applause to Dr. Savani. I can't wait to get a doctorate. Yeah.
Obviously, you want just to be honorary.
Yeah. Dr. Sowizi.
Yeah.
Yes. The next category to be awarded is the Translation and Interpretation Award.
Translate.
No.
Okay. Well, to present the award.
That kit.
Also, Somizi Emapili, to present the award.
That kit here, Ras.
Tafula FA. Number one, table number one. Babas told the Barwaras. Well, to present the awards in the translation and interpretation category, please let's welcome on stage South African Sign Language interpreter, Miss Andiswa Gebashe.
Yes, girl. And the next category is?
In the translation and interpretation category, an individual who contributed to language by way of training of interpreters and translators and/or translating seminal text for wider accessibility is awarded.
And the winner is?
The nominees for the translation and interpretation category are Dr. Dora Ria Mabule, Aisha Ramjuganath, Moses Seletisha.
And the winner of the award for the translation and interpretation category is translator and transcriber Dr. Dora Yamabule.
Congratulations, Mama.
Just in case, you never know. Raleboga Magabashe, let's please give her another round of applause as she sits down.
Congratulations to all the nominees and winners of the translation and interpretation categories. Let's show all the nominees and winners of the translation and interpretation some love by giving them a round of applause. The next category to be awarded is the Language Activist category. To present the award in the Language Activist To present the award in the Language Activist category, please welcome back on stage Mr. Okay, he's just presenting an award. Mr. Mabuto Kitsitole.
Give him a mic.
Daddy, you know how much I love you. Major. And the nominees are?
In the Language Activist category, an individual who lends a voice to living language and the pursuit and preservation of linguistic diversity is awarded. The nominees for the Language Activist category are Tando Mashangu, Phyllis Makashela, Masabata Mukhesi Selinga.
And the winner of the award for the Language Activist category is... Congratulations.
Halala.
Yeah, Ntate Sithole ka dula fatshe.
Nayi le ngikhuluma ngayo le on. Beautiful, beautiful. Someone there is thinking double story renovations. Yes. But I love the support. Love it.
Batho a re papateleng batho ba difoka ka moka re ba papateleng matsogo. Let's give them a round of applause, all our winners for the evening. And now, Somizi, I'm going to give it to you, babes.
Thank you, my love.
You do it.
The final award for the evening is a Chairperson Lifetime Achievement Award. To present the award, please welcome on stage Professor Lodi Makubu Badenhorst.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, we see you.
And this category is very special. Let's go.
The Chairperson's Lifetime Achievement Award is a special award that is bestowed by the Chairperson of the Board on individuals or organizations who have excelled in the promotion and preservation of our languages.
Would you like to say something, ma'am?
I would like to say something.
Yes, Somizi.
Ma?
Can you please have Dr. Yeah, no, she's going to.
It's so difficult to speak after these two people that are next to me here. Kodwa ke ngizozama. Because this is a lifetime award, we definitely have to say something. Ngoba umuntu omdala lo ohloniphekile, and this person already holds 2 PhDs. Unfortunately, I can't sing like Humakati or speak louder than them. I don't know, maybe it's a sabotage la. See, why I speak, it's cool.
Projection.
I don't know, I'm a typical academic, I can't speak louder, okay. But anyway, Dr. Thomas Chauke, asifanele ukuthi sibize umuntu omdala ngegama kodwa ke sizombiza. And he was born on the 4th of February 1952 Salimani village near Malamule, Limpopo. Maybe that's why we had Umakati, Diabuako, Limpopo. And then he left at an early age school and responded to his calling, that is music. And he sings in Xitsonga. I am not going to read everything, but he has sang nationally and internationally in various countries, and then got some awards. And his music influenced society in several ways, mainly because he gains the zeal and impetus to compose his music from daily lives and language use. His music brings a message, caution people about dangers and moral degeneration. The motion of cloth is predominantly in Xitsonga, and they educate the society at grassroots. I'm not going to read the rest. And also, he is actually well renowned in Zimbabwe, Lesotho, Swaziland, Zambia, and parts of Europe. And he holds a doctoral degree from the University of Venda and also from the University of South Africa. Dr. Chauke is pride and joy of Batsonga and has received support from the SABC radio station, Mungana Olonene FM. The station has been behind Dr. Chauke's music career over the years and has bestowed him with no less than 11 merit awards. I think that deserves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hence, then, the PanSALB African Language Board is giving him this lifetime achievement because since 2006 and the greatest Xitsonga music of our times award in 2013. And then last but not least, let me just skip because it's a long story. That's why we nominated him. And Dr. Chauke's life, his heritage, his lineage exemplifies and is the culmination of diligence, discipline, and inspirational vision in music. If he shrank his weight to the industry and talent is in part standing by with folded arms, then industry would have been poorer and we would have benefited for Xitsonga. Uma ngabe ubengazange acule ngomculo ngelo ngeXitsonga. Yingakho thina ke siPanSALB sitheke asilokho nje. Ngeshwa ke angikwazi ukuthi ngikhulume iXitsonga. Ukubulabula ke kodwa ke ngithi riperile kuye and then
That was Venda. Riperile. That was Venda. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give Dr. Thomas Hasani Chauke a big round of applause and a standing ovation as we honor him with this special award.
Thank you. Papa Chauke, I've never touched you. Thank you. Yo,
yeah, maybe this
the original Uthando Lesithembu. Papa Chauke, Kupa Oba Signori volume 19. Signori sisters Kupa join in. Kika join in. Thank you, Teddy. My dreams are true, are coming a true. Thank you, Papa Chauke. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Wow. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated. What a well-deserved award.
Yeah.
Well-deserved award. Talk about a crossover artist who laid the foundation for every musician, the Makatsis of this world, the Big Zulus of this world, the Yvonne Chaka-Chakas of this world, the Brenda Fassies, Dr. Chauke, well-deserved. Thank you. One more time, a round of applause. Wow. The nominees and winners of the 2021-2022 PanSALB African Language Board Multilingualism Award deserve a very big round of applause. Well done to each and every one of you who was nominated, and a huge congratulations to the winners. An event like this does not just happen without a lot of hard work behind the scenes. Therefore, a big, huge round of applause and thank you goes out to each and every person who contributed to this incredible evening. Thank you to all the award presenters and to all the guests who braved the cold to be here to celebrate the auspicious occasion. Thank you to all the artists, performers who entertained us throughout the evening. Thank you all to, most importantly and most pivotal, vital, important, effervescent, imperative, Rami Chwene. Thank you so much. And most importantly again, thank you for you, to you, at you, through you. Give yourselves a round of applause.
And of course, I would like to thank my co-host as well, Mr. Somisi Mhlongo. Let me tell you, you will find him again in the awards of PanSALB 2039. He will bring a ventilator just in case. But he will be here on stage doing what he does best.
Hallelujah. Thank you, my friend. I will still be on Idols in 2039. And when I say Wushem, I will go Shem. And then, of course, thank you to the organizers, and thank you very much for your well-deserved. This show, guys, is world-class, and I want it, and I pray, and I manifest it to grow bigger, and let it be accessible to each and every person in South Africa. South Africa must know about this show. The night is over, but let's dance a little bit. Let's just have a little party, have 2 or 3 drinks. And we celebrate because this was a success. My name is Somizi Mhlongo, and you are
Rami Chweni.
Good night and goodbye.
Thank you so much. Please, I want to ask you not forget to go to the registration table to collect your certificates, and also don't forget that there will be incentives after. Those who got awards, you've got your boxes as there as well, so that you can put your awards in the boxes. We're going to dance. Tuxinganga is going to come back on stage. Makazi is going to come back on stage. We're going to dance the night away. May you be blessed, and I pray that you drive safely and be sound. And do not forget that PanSALB, this is where it starts. Sipilanga would say, Sila Treu, from Balia, what's the other one? Yes. It's a cultural group from Northwest, and they'll also be closing off the evening with an electrifying performance. I'm ready, I'm joining them. So also there is dessert. Those of you who've got sweet tooth like me, we've got dessert. Other than that, please enjoy the rest of the evening. Be safe, let's watch out for one another, let's continue to love and support each other. Good night and God bless.
Hello. Dumelang bagolo. Dumelang bagolo. Dumelang bagolo. Ke setlhopha sa ba kopanela finance go tswa ko Tladidorpo le bagolo. Ke bana di start ba minister 2019 ba bagolo. Nice letter, re tobeletse mo.
Salemile,
Extension 11,